Hello, my name is Dales, and today I'm back to finish up Princess Peach Showtime.
Showtime!
So when I last left off, I think I had one floor left, and then we're basically done to the base game. I did find out that there is some post-game stuff, but I don't know how much of it I actually plan to do. Because it sounds like one of the main post-game things is basically replay every level to find a new collectible. So that one we're gonna probably play by ear. But otherwise, I'm still gonna try to get all the crystal gems on basically every room until beating the game. So where do we want to start? I feel like Mermaid is gonna be the most hit or miss, but Kung Fu or Mighty might be more fun. Let's go Mighty, and then we'll go Mermaid. Ugh. Guessing the goal is to probably try to take them all out without the scientist getting hit. Getting extra hearts out of that, which right now just seems to be money. There's the ribbon. Full squad is safe, so we got the fragment. For the gem. And 2 more for that one.
I'm here.
Okay, and I'm guessing I just have to probably protect the whole squad again. Gotta approach from the side, apparently. I don't know if I need to save those vehicles or if I can just freely throw them. Going to assume it's safe to throw them. Okay, so I can throw them backwards to interrupt that. And I've already missed one, apparently. I feel like I should try to see if there's a checkpoint. But I already have to replay the stage, probably. I don't know where the one I missed could be unless I messed up on that group of guys who showed up. But it feels like I'm already at the end of the stage. And a little bit more money. And she big. So we missed one, and it's right after the section where
Thank you very much.
we stop the auto-scroller. Otherwise, we got everything else. Problem is, I have no idea where it could be. Because the only thing I could think of is if I messed up the fight against those enemies that showed up, maybe that counted against me getting the gem. But I don't think I lost any squad members. So back in we go. Also, just for reference, I will probably use a guide if I feel like I'm just completely stumped on where one is that I missed. Just to keep things going, to give myself at least maybe a reasonable chance of completing everything if I have to redo every stage again anyway. But I'm gonna try at least every stage a minimum of one time on my own. It won't be until the second or third when I decide if I want to look it up, just to not have to replay the stage more than that. And this is definitely a case where I can pretty much narrow down where it is, just because I think they were pretty consistent on giving me gems, with the one that I got being after the big UFO sequence on the bridge. So it's gotta be before that, but after this section, because I got 2 at the end of this for having on the squad. Definitely getting more money this run. Okay, so now it's after this, but before the end of the bridge. I just gotta keep a lookout for it. My guess is it was in one of the vehicles I threw and I needed to throw them a different way.
Ready for action.
That or I messed up on the bridge and I was supposed to get 2. At a glance, it doesn't seem to be here. Like maybe one of the enemies dropped it and I just left. Oh, there is a spot to stand there. I forgot to look for those. I was too far to left. So they sound easy to find. And that was really easy. Now we gotta beat the level. And then we can move on to probably Mermaid next. Okay. So now it's just getting free money. This is definitely a case where I wish they cashed in the collectibles as soon as I picked them up, so I could have just left the stage before that bridge. But it's fine. Ugh. I guess I do need to hit 3 hits on the fist. I just accidentally hit the 3rd one the last time I was close enough. And done with this stage. Bunch of extra money. And now I think over to Mermaid.
Thank you very much.
I will say I'm kind of hoping they don't do a big musical section again with the Mermaid, because that one I did struggle with quite a bit. Or at least they make it more like easy for me to pick up on how much I need to focus on each spot. But we'll find out now.
Let's go. Mystical.
Seems like I can't interact with those. Already got the ribbon. seems weirdly easier than the first one, but it was not the most obvious when I walked up to it. That looks like a glowy spot on the ground. That's second gem, so this is probably first.
It's flooded.
And if not, then we gotta go back. And we got it. If there's no minigame, then this is probably going to be one of the easier stages at this rate. But I'm fully expecting one at the end. I think I'm getting a little bit too greedy there. Okay, so if I go off the screen, I do take damage, and it just restarts the section. But it saves all of my progress. So that made this auto-scroller section immediately easier. So now I just gotta swim through, and even if I mess up, I can just kind of go to the left. And I lose nothing. Except, I think, maybe some coins. I did notice that the fish does automatically return to me. So I should probably be mindful of that. Because I can have the fish go down one path and I swim to the other one. Guess it's a good thing I already had the fish on the left-hand side, or else that would have been a problem. It looks like contact does not do damage, so I can just kind of hang out by them. No gems missed so far. I hope there was nothing on that screen that I should have been looking for. I did already miss a gem somewhere. Either it's further back, or it was on that other screen that I left. And I can't go back further on this screen because I'm being auto-pulled. Feels bad. But it looks like it's a minigame, so we might end up doing this again anyway. And we got it. So it's just the one gem I missed. That one wasn't as bad as the first level.
Thank you very much.
But I still have to do the whole level again. But somewhere between beating the enemies on the boat and going in that first hallway in the boat, I missed something. So back in we go. I was a little bit worried about how they were gonna change the minigame, and I think they weirdly made it easier. Because the hold fish I was confused by, but those seemed really easy.
Let's play.
And round 2. And my options after this are either an action stage or another minigame, and I think I'm gonna go Ice Skater for the minigame. And then we can finish on an action sequence before the boss. I think I'm just gonna try to blast through this and not go back for any goodies. Because I think money's not really a concern right now. And if I have to replay every stage anyway, then there's definitely less of a reason. I'll try to get the ones as I go, but I'm not gonna probably swim back for the ribbon. Just because I don't know what's gonna be required for the gem that I missed. And it's probably just good to know where the ones I already found are, so I can kind of gauge a little bit better where it is. I did get stuck. Didn't realize there was a little ledge there. The biggest thing I'm gonna be looking for is basically after the sequence where I have to take out the ship. Because there's probably something on the ground that I just swam by and didn't see it. Otherwise, it's in the beginning of that hall I walked into. It's definitely after this sequence because I got the gem for this one next. Should probably realize that those rocks still damage me. As long as they're just moving around. Fish is extremely confused. Those went in further than I thought they would. Okay, so it's between here and whatever the next section is. Can I avoid going into there, or am I locked in? Seems like I'm pretty locked in by this point. So it has to be something in the beginning of this hallway. Like under this grate that I missed. Well, that was an easy one. Unfortunately, when I grabbed the eel, it automatically locked me into the next story beat. Otherwise, I could have definitely gotten that. But now I just gotta finish the level. And then there's 2 more on the floor until I get the final boss. And then 4 more to get all of the abilities done. So I think after the next 2, then we'll go for all the ability finishes in the basement. Actually, maybe I should do boss first. Because if they're hiding ninjas in all the stages, that would just remove one thing that I need to do. Because that is the collectible that I need to find. Every stage hides ninjas, and that's pretty much all I've seen for post-game. Almost messed that up, but also it doesn't matter. Did mess that one up. I thought the side came in for the top. But we've already got the gem, so as long as I finish the level, we're done. Okay, so on to Figure Skater next. Then Kung Fu, and then Final Boss.
Thank you very much.
Then we go to the basement to get pretty much every new collectible. And that'll be all the crystal gems for each level. And then it comes down to whatever post-game stuff I decide to do in whatever time it takes. I will say my expectation is that the end game or even the post-game probably shouldn't take too long. But if I miss something in one of the post-game stages, I could see it getting very rapidly, very lengthy. In which case, I would also use a guide to look up a ninja if I can't find them. But we'll try everyone on my own at least once. Because I've already replayed stages multiple times for gems, definitely don't want to replay them because they add a new collectible.
Divine.
That was a spot I could stand in.
Brilliant.
Easy money there. That looks like another spot I could probably stand in. Don't know if I was supposed to jump up there with them. I'm just gonna restart that because I just realized what I need to do there. Didn't realize the jump one was gonna give me a boost, so I tried to get back on the float. I should have actually I wouldn't have been able to grab that one, so I would have definitely missed at least one. If I miss one that early, it's definitely probably better to do what I did there. Just because that's early enough that I can justify just restarting the stage. If it was like halfway through, then I would just finish up and have to, because restarting would save me almost no time. Okay, no gems missed by this point. Still good. ribbon. Almost missed the ribbon too. I'm very lucky that counted. Didn't realize what I was supposed to do there. I thought I was supposed to get them all to jump on that. So I saw this way back in the scene earlier, so figured that was definitely one. And if that's the case, then I think it's probably just beating the level. And we got it.
Divine.
So we probably just gotta beat the level well enough, and then we'll get the gem. Nice to have a one and done on one of the stages that's probably harder. Just one more. And we got it.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Got the figure skate ribbon. Now we just need one kung fu stage, and then boss is ready. I didn't expect to get through the final floor in about an hour. I kind of figured it would take a little bit longer than that, but I kind of thought the mini games are going to be harder, given the prior experience with them. But they went surprisingly well. Figure skater had a couple close spots, but otherwise it was okay. And I did have to restart that one, so I guess technically not a one and done, but it was so early that I might as well count as one and done.
Let's go.
Gotta quickly make sure there's nothing back here. We don't see anything else here, so I think we're good to go. That was definitely a spot to stand in. I don't think this section feels like it's timed, but I can't tell if there is any kind of time pressure happening. Oh, is there anything over here? No. Definitely don't want to leave any enemies anywhere. I found no gems, and that has me sus. I've gone through now several rooms. There's one and another spot to stand. It's like just a money room.
Like this.
But at least so far I haven't missed any. And so far, still good on gems. Is there a light beam there? Is that always there? And another one. I get the feeling I was only supposed to get one there. That's definitely a spot to pose. Try to be sneaky with that one. I just realized that it automatically she automatically leads off the direction that I'm holding the analog stick, so I don't have to hit any buttons. And, another. That looks like an intended path up there. Actually, to the right is probably intended. Because this was harder to get to. Now, is there anything else in this room, or is it just coins? Looks like it's just coins. No obvious post spots, so I guess we go. There's the gem. So now I probably just gotta beat the level. And we did it. Did I get the ribbon? Because that's the only collectible I didn't see. No. Meaning I gotta do the level again. Maybe we try boss and then we go back for that one. Because again, I'm gonna have to replay these stages very quickly anyway, so I figure why not just do it now.
Oh.
Oh, so I gotta do the basement first? In that case, I'll just do the stage now, because we have to do every other stage anyway.
Showtime.
I did take a peek at where the ribbon is, because I couldn't think of any spot offhand where I would have seen it. Apparently, it's a door hidden behind some pots. I just missed a side path extremely early in the level. Luckily, that means we can just kind of blast through the level. Downside is, have to redo the entire level again. Yeah, I didn't see that there was a thing there. There was a little bit of dialogue that was supposed to be a hint, but I did not see that. Yeah, because if I get close, then there's the help text that pops up. So at least it was telegraphed, I just didn't see it. But now I gotta beat the whole level again. Which wasn't too bad. And we're gonna skip anything that's optional. And just go for the end. Like, let's not go for the coin room, and just go. I still don't feel like I'm hurting for money. Like, I feel like money-wise, I should be pretty set for the rest of the game. And if not, then we'll definitely get it on the second trip through. So no reason to really pivot too much. There we go. I just gotta beat the level again. Again, this is the case where I wish that collectibles counted as soon as I picked them up, because I could have left before I even entered the castle, but gotta go through the whole thing again, because I missed a ribbon. And it still feels kinda bad every time, even if the levels are easy. I was early. Guess I still get the gem even if I miss the things there. I was kinda curious. But that's basically 5 floors totally completed, at least for what's available. Now we just got the basement to beat the game. I will say, I probably should have expected that they were going to require me to do the basement to unlock the final boss. But it was kind of being presented as if that was an optional section. But we go. So probably like less than 2 hours until I have the game beat. Pace it's going.
Showtime.
I should say 2 hours total, not 2 hours from now. Because these stages are usually notably easier. Like I think they feel like challenge stages to show that you learned the ability, but the stage itself is usually way shorter and way easier to get through. Another auto scroll section. Gotta be mindful of anything that I could miss. Didn't expect them to just leap onto me and do damage. Really need to hurry as we move on to this back to the slow moving platform. And I guess we got through that section. Got the ribbon and the first gem. We gotta be a bit mindful of spots on the floor so I don't run by any pose spots again. There's one. And we got it. I think the other thing that these stages make these easier is largely that since the stage is so broken up, it makes it when there's something that's out of place, it's even more obvious than usual. I'm guessing I don't have to catch all of them, I just have to stop them from hitting the scientist. And we got it. Hopefully there wasn't anything in this room I should have been worried about. But we go. And we messed up because I didn't break everything. Guess I'm supposed to be hitting the button. So we missed one for that one section. That seems easy one to find.
Thank you very much.
Multicolored mighty ribbon. And back in we go for that one section. I would say if I had less health, I could have maybe gone for a checkpoint, but I don't think that was an option. Because I was at 5 hearts. And I would have basically had to get hit with every obstacle, and even then it would have been a gamble. At least the stage itself was pretty straightforward. It almost might be better to let myself get hit more in case I mess it up, but I also do get like 3 hearts just from completing the thing. Take the free money. I should probably be going for more of the aerial grabs on the next section, but also it didn't matter because I've already got the gem. That was an unfortunate whiff. Got it even quicker that time. Yeah, I get 2 hearts there and then 3 for the next one, I think, so chances of me taking enough damage to use the checkpoint in the next area is not high. I would basically just have to let myself get hit by 4 meteors here and then win. And back to the section again. It does seem like for the next section I can throw them way early. I just have to be mindful of where they actually show up. Because as long as I break everything, I think it doesn't matter. Was just kind of checking to see if there was any skip options, and the answer is no. Still no skip options for anything but transformation sequences. Which is a weird way to have any kind of skip, is to have it only tied to one sequence that you only see once. I don't think this first section matters as much. I think it's this one that gives me the gem. They do quite literally say it's our big moment. I gotta just get hit a bunch. Can't even get hit. Yeah, I can maybe... It looked like it let me damage boost through basically every obstacle after a certain point, because they were too close together. So it just never put me back in a state where I could be damaged. Means I still lost the gem, but it pretty much made it impossible to checkpoint unless I was already low health going into that. Maybe I should mess up that first section, because it seems like it doesn't count for it. Because there's no way I can break all the meteors for the first section. but even using checkpoints, I'm only gonna get maybe 2 chances if I mess up. So really need to get it in one. I'm guessing because it got hit, I probably don't get the gem. But also, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if it gets hit any times, I lose the gem. So that's just a little bit of extra money I don't get, but otherwise it's fine. If we just go. Okay, don't have to fight those. They're further away than I thought they were gonna be. I'll say it's nice as a little bit more of a challenge than the other mighty sections, but it is definitely a case where I wish checkpoints were a thing, or I didn't have to do every part of the stage. I'm just gonna let myself get hit for the first part of the meteors just to give myself a possible backup. And then we'll try to break all of them in one. And hopefully that works, otherwise I don't know what they would want from me. And round 3. Yeah, like if the damage boost can't reset, I just become immortal. Think that counted? Yeah, we got it. That was still way closer than I would have liked. And I wouldn't have even been able to reset if I had missed that one. But all done with Mighty. At least until I have to do the full replay if I end up going through all the ninjas. Which I'm still kind of leaving up in the air. I guess it'll depend on how late I want to stream or how long they end up taking. Hopefully the last 3 stages go a bit more smoothly. Next is Mermaid, I think, because it's like right next to this one. think I'll probably do the same order as before. It's mermaid, figure skater, then kung fu to finish up.
Let's go.
And I do need to probably go buy all the dresses after this, because I think each stage opens up a new one. And I can see if there's any kind of bonus for getting all the pictures.
It's ready.
I feel like I've already missed one, and I don't know how I could have done better. Unless it's just these two repeating. Might just be those repeating. I've already missed a gem. And I don't have any idea how. I'm going to assume that means I missed one. No spots I can step on because I'm logged into 2D. I'm guessing the singer is in that one. There is one that briefly flies by very quickly. And they are definitely repeating. How do I get that one though? So it's definitely that one in red. But it feels like there's no way for me to even possibly grab it, unless it's further over here. Never mind, there's one on the ground. So there was a spot on the ground I could reach. There's also that red one that does appear to maybe be pushable if I'm early enough. Okay.
Aquatic.
There is a chance they could have forced me in the next area, so I don't really regret restarting. It's the ribbon, that's what it was. So still, good thing I grabbed that. I guess I didn't realize I could go this far to the right. But we got everything, at least for this first part. And yeah, it does look like story forces me to go to the next area automatically, so I would have missed one. This is gonna have some hold sections, which I'm not looking forward to. Looks like I'm doing okay on those. And we already messed up. I didn't realize that was a bounce back one. We'll just commit since I've already grabbed a bunch of stuff. Missed another one. And I gotta play through the whole stage to get to the minigame. At least this seems like a even shorter stage than usual. There wasn't really any major side paths,
Thank you very much.
and it was just swimming through one section of debris after I free the Stella. So the only problem there is the minigame. I just have to... Unlike the first two, I not only have to be mindful of the order they show up in, but I have to be mindful of where they bounce off to off of the other singer. Until the last section where it gets really easy and they just get right next to each other. So back in we go.
Showtime.
We'll just commit to getting all the gems like I have been and then go for the boss. And then we'll just do stages. I'm probably going to try to break out the post-game because I know there's 2 post-game things and I don't really know what the second one requires. I just know that one requires me to replay every stage. So maybe I'll break it up into 2 halves. So I'm not just doing stage clear for the rest of the stream. Still gonna not worry about the ribbon and just go for the win. Doesn't seem like there's any point to that first one. Well, I mean, I guess I'll grab it since I'm here. I wasn't gonna worry about it if I missed it, but that was pretty much as lined up as it could have been by chance. I wonder if I get a gem for each part of the minigame, like the one for beating it and then one for doing perfect, or if it's like broken up into 2 sections. And we're back. Guess that's the nice part about this is already back to the minigame. Just that one room of guiding fish and then swimming through another one. Even though the minigame does seem more tricky this time. Because it brought back a mechanic that feels unclear to me, and then it made one thing that I thought was easier a little bit more tricky. I still have to just basically figure out the right order. And I gotta be more mindful of the ones that bounce around. Because they do not stay very long, and if I don't bounce them back in time, very quick loss. Got the gem already. So I didn't have to do all of them. It's great. Missed that one, it doesn't matter, we already got all the gems. So I don't have to get perfect on this minigame. Which is weirdly forgiving given the first level of it. I just had to get that one specific tornado perfect, I think. But we got it. Two more levels and then we're done with all the level specific gems. And then every other gem that's available in the game is through post-game. Apparently I forgot I didn't do all the levels down here. Because it looks like Ninja is still available. So I might have a little bit more to do than I thought. But probably not by much. I guess I didn't fully finish up after floor 4. It has been a few weeks since I played, so I did kind of forget exactly where I left off on. I just knew I had one floor left. Not counting basement stuff.
Lovely.
Nothing back there. Getting a little bit too greedy maybe with attacks, but also spots in.
Lovely.
I feel like there is definitely going to be a later minigame for this one. First two, down down. I actually didn't realize that was intended path. Means I probably missed something back there. But I'll keep going, because I feel like if I miss something, it's probably the ribbon. And as long as I know where it is, then I can go for that. That was close. No gem for that. Can't go back that way. No miss gem so far. Yeah, I probably missed the ribbon like in one of the first two rooms. This is an easy one, a checkpoint too, so if I do really mess up somehow, it's easy to get back. I did definitely miss the ribbon though. Is that the case where I thought going right was the correct path when it was actually going straight to the back through what ended up being a door, but then immediately appeared to be a door? At least like the minigame sections for that one weren't too bad. It wasn't nearly as much, it didn't require nearly as much as the like first stage. Or even the second stage. But we gotta do it again because we missed one thing. I also wanted to commit to doing it once because I figured I was gonna have to redo it for the gems, but they ended up being easy. So as soon as I find the ribbon, then we're done with all the minigame stages. Although I don't know if it'd be appropriate to call this a minigame, but I can't think of a better way to categorize this one. Yeah, there's definitely a path to the right that I thought was the intended one because it looks so obvious from the way that's framed. It's like their spin. I don't get overpowered by their spin, but it does block me. Yeah, that's unfortunate that I missed such an easy pickup. But now we gotta beat the whole rest of the stage. At least it wasn't too bad. I'm kind of curious what messing up on this would look like because they didn't give me a gem for this one. So I feel like this is a lower stakes one. I think they just gave me hearts. And then the gems were all from after this. And it looks like one button press for each crystal in the back. I guess that's a good tell. And we got him again. Now just a dash for the end. I think we'll do Ninja after this. And then I need to see what's actually left. Because it might just be Kung Fu. Don't wanna pass up on the easy free coins. And we're done.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
I think it's 2 stages, and that'll put me at 150 crystals, and that seems like a nice balanced number for 30 levels. So yeah, probably just Ninja and Kung Fu, and then we're done. Ninja's there. And how are we doing on the collection? One song so far. And then, 4 more at the end. So, and a ninja. Just a quick check to make sure nothing obviously hidden around here. Sneaky, but not sneaky enough. Figure there's probably something for getting all the guards. Definitely feels like there's something in this area, so I'm hoping they don't push me through the door automatically. I think there was definitely something around the corner there. But we'll go through just to see. If it's anything, it was probably the ribbon, again. Because I'm good on gems so far. And another jump saved. Okay, so it wasn't the ribbon back there. Meaning we're good. As long as I don't mess this up. And so far we've gotten every guard. There we go. Good start. I did not wall jump quick enough and could not recover. I feel like I need to fight all the enemies. Or I need to take all of them out as I go. But I'm not sure. That was just me missing the jump. It acts like it's timed based on the speed. I am being forced to run, so I need to, if I want to go for those, I have to immediately commit to the jump. Hoping that it's not a thing where I have to get every enemy. I guess I just didn't jump high enough. Why is that one not synced up? Or am I just jumping too fast? I guess I'm just jumping too fast. I have to wait till she does the pose. Okay, so last gem is just beating the stage. I got that one. That theme change though. And we got it. Also got the ribbon, so
It's done.
that is a one and done. So just need the last Kung Fu stage, and then we're done with all 30 stages and all of the gems for them. At least for until like post-game stuff. Basically done with everything that's available to me right now in the game.
Showtime.
Mostly I did enter today thinking it was going to be like a full 7 hours just to wrap everything up if I do complete everything. But based on the pace it's going, I feel like it's not going to be quite that long. Unless, like, the last collectible if I do go for everyone, and those take me forever. Found the ribbon real quick. Here's a post spot. I've already missed a gem. So the question is, where? Up there, probably? Didn't see that path there. Good thing they let me go all the way back. Well, they're just kind of hiding them everywhere. I mean, it works when I can find them. Hopefully there's like no side path I randomly miss. Was I supposed to jump and react to that one? Apparently so. So far, no damage, but I did definitely mess up a couple. They're only giving me hearts, which leads me to believe that this is some gem-specific thing. Apparently I hit that too late. And I did miss a gem somewhere. I didn't get an X, indicating that I had messed up the boss. So it was probably a side path, like on those poles that I missed.
Thank you.
One gem from finishing. So back in we go. Although we probably get a story sequence right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Showtime!
So I have an idea of where it probably is, but still a matter of actually going to get it. I can at least narrow down it's probably before the boss fight. And it's probably on that one path with all the poles that I had to jump on to fight the enemies. There's probably like a side path there I missed. Unless it actually was for the boss fight where I had to do it perfect, but I didn't see any X prompts show up indicating that I had missed it because I didn't do well enough. Which is what I would have expected if that was the case. Gonna skip that room. That's 3. So it's probably around here. There is a bunch of coins up there to the right that I did not see before. Yeah, we got it. Now I just gotta beat the level again. This is one where if I was just a little bit more observant on that one section, I would have seen those. And that is how they kind of mark the other ones, so I should have probably picked up on that. It's weird to not have any of them tied to the combat though, except for the final fight, which is just winning. Although the final fight was kind of neat. Really? just not close enough? I guess I just wasn't close enough. And final sequence. And got all the level specific gems. So now, time for final boss. So I think I'll give myself maybe 3-ish hours to do just post-game content. I'll try it. First hour is going to be me replaying stages for one collectible. And then I'll do... After an hour, I'll pivot to do whatever the other bonus thing is. And then we'll use the rest of the time to try to get through every stage again. At least the ones I haven't done yet. But for now, time to beat the game. Only requiring 30 of 150 to beat the game feels like they did not have high expectations for people going through this.
Wow. Oh.
Ugh. I can kind of just blast through them, but they do body block. Realized that was below me. There's kind of no downside for me hitting them. Like the little enemies up. It looks like with enough hits I can knock them out. They probably just respawn. If I can't hold the button here, I do have to mash it. I can fly upward. I didn't realize. Okay, but they'll still hit me. And I do go faster with not shooting. So I took some unnecessary hits because of a couple things that I'm still just learning. I feel like I'm playing a little bit too risky with some of those hits. But not enough that I'm concerned. So I think I'm still at full health. at final boss time. Hold B to attack. They did just give Peach a laser cannon. Apparently, phase 1 done. I'll say phase 1 didn't feel super difficult. This definitely feels like a victory lap. This phase 1 was just me learning how the movement and attack worked. And this one seems even easier to deal with. The hitbox is very generous. You realize I'm reacting to this? This is a match sequence. And credits. So while we're not quite done because we got some post-game stuff, I guess I can give my immediate impressions on the game since I've done most of it, other than a couple things. Obviously my biggest complaint is the thing that I've been saying repeatedly throughout playing it. I wish collectibles were banked as soon as I picked them up, so I didn't have to replay an entire level because I missed like one crystal early on in a level. Because the alternative would be if I miss a crystal and I realize I missed a crystal, then I have to restart the entire level anyway, which also doesn't feel great. And I think if it had that one small quality of life boost, I would say that this would have been a fine game. Because I think in terms of gameplay, it feels good to play. Like, I feel like I'm pretty much in control using every power, and it tends to lean well into each other. The only thing, and style-wise, I do like the presentation of it. I think the different abilities are fun. Some of them I obviously like more than others, but overall I think there's a good mixture of them. That I never feel like I'm just rehashing the same exact stages over and over again. Like, yeah, they can broadly be categorized into like 3 groups, where it's like, this is the action stages, there's the minigame stages, and then some more platforming-centric ones. There's a good enough mix that I can't say. I'm a bit disappointed at how easy the mystery one was. Because the mystery one felt like it was so obvious that it was kind of just going through the motions at times. And yeah, there's definitely things in the game that could have been, like, refined a bit more. Like, the biggest one that stands out to me is like the baker minigame. I didn't realize what the highest level I needed to hit was to get the most cookies until like 3 or 4 tries, because I just looked for a change on screen and I didn't realize I was supposed to be looking for a specific change. There's definitely things they could have done that would have probably helped in some small sections. But I definitely think overall the action and platforming stages are probably my favorite of the bunch. But I am also a fan of action platformers, so that checks out. I think Mighty might be my favorite in terms of both playing it and presentation, although Ninja is really tempting. The only problem I think I have in Ninja is that all the stages were much longer, but it's usually because they had a big flashy action sequence. I think stages, Ninja was better, but Mighty felt better to play. Like, the Ninja dash did not feel great, because it didn't feel like I dashed very far. And like, that last section when I was trying to take out all the bats, it felt like there was no way that I could reasonably do that. Unless I had extremely precise timing. And otherwise, why were they there? Other than another obstacle for me to just kind of ignore. But overall, the game was fine. There's definitely some things they could have done to clean it up to make it way better. And obviously the biggest concern is that I did use a voucher for this, so technically I got a discount, but even if I go for completion right now, I'm only at 10 hours, and I've done all of the stage-specific things. And it's a question of, is the post-game too tedious for me to go through? But even if it is, I don't see it. I can definitely see how 14 hours is an average completion. But even then, it just depends on how quickly I can find the remaining collectibles that are post-game exclusive. So even getting a $10 discount, this feels hard to justify. Actually, let me check the cost on this. Yeah, it feels a little bit hard to justify this as a $60 game for 14 hours if I do post-game content. And 14 hours might be a high estimate. But I think there's a lot of good ideas here. I think there's, just to say it again, I think they could have improved the quality of life aspect. It would have made the game even shorter, but it would have made it feel significantly less tedious at points. Especially because I didn't realize until afterward that the post-game collectible is just replay all the stages again. I would have probably put off getting all the gems if I had known that before. But then I would have been through the game's main story in like 6 hours and been done. Because they did not have high requirements to beat the story. As I mentioned, it only cost 30 gems to open the final door to go to the final boss, and I had 150 on hand. I think it still took them away from the prior bosses, but even then, I had so many excess collectibles that even if I had missed a bunch that I had skipped, I would have still had way too many. I also did realize that if there is a skip cutscene button, hitting any button apparently activates it, because I accidentally hit the trigger in that last boss sequence and it showed the skip cutscene. So I guess I found another cutscene I can skip, being the credits in the final boss sequences. I just realized I really did kick the Toads out of the door in like Act 1 and then just never let them back in the building until credits. Special dress is now on sale. Decorate the theater now, talk with a new shopkeep. Take on hide and seek challenge, talk with Ninja Sparkler for details. That's the tedious one. Take on boss challenges, check posters near the stairs for details. So let's just take at least a couple hours to see what post-game stuff I can do. I'm not going to commit immediately to completing the game, but I would like to see at least how much I can get done in a few hours. Ideally, I would want to at least at the minimum get the boss challenges done. I think that would be the more satisfying one. Ninja hide and seek is kind of iffy. Let's see what we can buy.
Fantastic! Lovely!
Still think I prefer the blue one currently.
Haha! Nice! Yes! Fantastic! Haha!
In general, there's very few bad dress designs. Not the most satisfying collectible, but it is collectible at least. Okay, so here's where I use all of my extra gems. Let's just buy the most expensive things first, and work our way down. So there's 15 crystal gems left to get.
Let's play.
And now there's an icon to mark 3 ninjas in each stage. Again, too bad that I can't, like, bank the ninjas and then leave. I have to replay the entire stage. So we'll do like an hour of ninja stuff, and then we'll see where we're at, and then we'll try the boss challenges.
Peach time.
Back there's the first one. I feel like I still had a bunch of leftover money. Definitely want to be thorough looking around stages so I can redo as few as possible. There's one. Okay, and it does probably show them in order, so I can know if I missed one early. Yeah, we got all 3. Now I just gotta beat the stage. There we go. And we can pretty safely skip everything else and just blast through the end of the stage. Maybe we'll watch the transformation sequences the first time just for endgame fun. These are still by far the best looking parts of the game. And it's also one of the only ones I can skip, which still feels weird to me when I can't skip all this random stage dialogue. I'm in. Yeah, so they have me make a warm-up batch here, but they never actually tell me when the right time to stop mixing is. And it's the only thing in the game that felt immediately unclear. I did go a little bit too far for that one. Yeah, we got all of them again, just for extra money, which we don't need. Don't have much of a choice though, because I'm pretty sure we'll probably have to beat the stage again in order to bank all the ninjas, unless it's the only collectible that doesn't do that, which would almost frustrate me more. I don't fully know why they gave me health here. I don't know if there's anything in the stage that does damage, other than like the very beginning. And we'll probably get all these ones because they're easy. probably doing this a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. And we got it.
Bon appetit!
And done with one level. Even while rushing, that still took quite a bit. Granted, this was a minigame level, so it's a bit longer. Where the action stages, I feel like as long as I can find the ninjas, it's gonna be real quick.
Delicious! Thank you!
Part of me does want to try to grab one ninja and then leave the stage. Just to see if it'll save it. I highly doubt it will, but I do want to check, just to be sure. And if it's early enough on an easy stage, then it's probably worth it. I'm pretty sure I have to get to the end screen, but I just want to be sure. Also, let's see if there's anything for all the photos. There is a new section of the album that I'm guessing is for boss challenges. Somehow we've missed whatever song number 7 is. Apparently I didn't skim over something in the wardrobe. There it is. Okay, so I can maybe... No, I can't actually go to the place of this one. This is just a list.
Showtime!
Let's see. Let's try to grab the first ninja here and then dip out of the stage and see if it saves it. Because I feel like this stage will be relatively short. If it doesn't save it, then I've got my answer where I have to redo every stage in their entirety and find all 3 ninjas.
Peach time!
Here's the first one. Because it says it's saving there, and I think that's like part of me hopes that means it's banking the ninja, but also I doubt it. It does not save it. Okay, got my answer. That's all I want to know. Didn't have to go very far into the stage to figure it out. Because after redoing the entire Baker stage, it's like I found the 3 ninjas so quickly that I want to see if I really do have to do through the whole stage or if I can save them early.
Peach time.
At least they aren't too hard to see. Like I know what I'm looking for because I played as ninja. There's one. I don't see anything obviously hidden around here. Can't go back there, so probably later in. And there's the last one. Got this one here, didn't realize that was in range to hit me. Kinda forgot where the intended path was. I'm guessing it's just to the right. I thought the big curtains were gonna be the way I needed to go. But we already got all the ninjas, so we can just go through. Oh, okay. And now we just dash to the end, ignoring those post spots. I did forget that there is a whole perfect dodge mechanic for this. Because I didn't really need it until later stages. Pretty sure I don't need any more money, but it doesn't hurt to grab it if I see it on the ground. Because I think I've bought everything out of the shop. I forgot that there was going to be a shockwave there, but we got through. Granted, I wasn't really worried about any issues getting through this, and it kind of doesn't matter if we get hit. Gotta be honest, I didn't realize that there was an up attack until like I saw a clip of it somewhere else. Because there's so few situations in which I would need an up attack. And boss time. Or mini boss time. I think I was supposed to do a perfect dodge there, and I just didn't remember the shockwave. And we're done. That was like 20 minutes for 2 stages.
Like that. Thank you very much.
Granted, they're longer stages because the first encounter with ability always is. But at that pace, I don't know if I'm going to be doing all the ninjas. Yeah, probably the 4-hour mark is when I'll pivot to doing bosses, but we'll just keep going through. At least until that point. I do wanna see if it's like 1 gem per ninja. Or I have to find all of them and then I get a reward.
Showtime!
Because I kind of just assume the gems are the reward, but maybe not. Or at least they would be like milestone rewards. Maybe the bosses are where I get all the remaining gems.
Peach time! Hmm? Huh?
There's one. There's another. They seem to be very early in the stage. In fact, I can see the other one now. I don't know if having them early in the stage makes it better or worse, because now it feels like I have to go through over 3/4 of the stage where I don't have anything that's required. Other than just beating the stage.
It's time! Yes!
Good.
Now!
Now we just run through. Ignore everything that's not outright required. Because we want to go for speed now. Because we've already done all the completion stuff. Random free gem. It's a little bit of extra money. And I missed that one, but it's fine. Because it's not needed. I just realized we didn't get like a big ninja scroll finish at the end, despite the other two stages having one.
It's done. Thank you.
So 3 per stage for 30 stages, so 90 ninjas to find, and we're 10th of the way there. I'll try one boss stage before moving on to the next floor just to see what they're about. Maybe that's another way I could do it, is just clear them one floor at a time and then do the boss to break it up a bit even more. And then if I just get tired of redoing all the stages, then we'll just go for bosses.
Each time.
I do wonder if... I figure the auto-scroll stages are probably going to be the ones where it's easiest to find them, because there's a limited number of places where they could be. I also don't know if they can be in any of the side areas where I had to go to get some gems that are hidden. Or if they'll always be on the critical path. So far, no sign of any. There's one. Okay, so this is not on the critical path, so they can be in the side areas. Don't know if they can be in the areas where I have to pose for yet. Meaning I have to be extra thorough. At least until I find the third one, and then I just blast at the end of the stage. Here's one. Only one more ninja left. It doesn't look like they're down here. Take the free heart, and we go. Nah, I mean to fall down there. I keep forgetting I need to go back towards that other side. And, keep ending up falling off that corner. So far, no sign of them. Don't think I've reached any rooms where I would have to pose to get into yet, because I think I have to have the ability. That's probably where they're gonna hide some of them in later stages. There's one. Yeah, we got all three.
Howdy there.
Okay, just gotta beat the level and then we're good. That'll be the first floor done other than the boss. And we'll try the boss for this one, just to see what they give us for doing the boss challenges. Definitely didn't need a gem there, but might as well take it for the free money. Even though I don't think I can use money anymore. There we go. And done with the stage. That's all the ninjas on the first floor found. If I do boss, then that'll be officially one floor totally cleared out. I do kind of wish that the 5th floor had at least a fake out boss instead of just being do 4 doors and realize you're not done.
Shucks. Thank you.
But that would have then included adding a whole extra boss stage. But I mean, they have the floors for it, so they might as well have. And the bosses definitely seem to be one of the more standout parts of the game, in terms of how they're presented. So I wouldn't mind them giving a go at another one. Beat all the purple chicks before they escape, hit with the sparkle chicks without missing. Win the fight without taking damage.
Showtime.
So there's 3 objectives, each one gives me a crystal.
Oh.
I can skip these. If we have to redo them, then I'll skip them. I don't think they're very long otherwise. Never mind, there is dialogue to go through. Let's just skip it then. I think I already failed the challenge, because I hit that first one and it missed.
Yay.
I did forget about this whole upside down mechanic. I haven't seen any of the birds mentioned, but I think it's because I'm knocking out the disco balls fast enough. I missed one, so we gotta redo the fight. It's 2, so we definitely gotta redo the fight. I'll just commit to get the no damage one. It's no damage, I feel like is another one I could just randomly mess up. I would rather lock that in. Wasn't quite quick enough. I feel like I'm too worried about getting the birds that I'm not ready when I need to do the damage run, and that caused me to fail another challenge because I was worried about one challenge. I wonder if that would have counted as a miss. But that should be 2 out of 3 challenges. If I get one more, then I get another decoration.
Let's play.
So yeah, that's how I get all the remaining crystal gems as the boss challenges.
Oh.
At least I think it is. And thank you for the follow. But now I just gotta not miss any hits. If I don't miss any hits, then we're done with the boss. That was a little bit too close on that one. Get him with both of those. Just need one more. And I missed one. I think that counted, so probably didn't get the challenge because I hit 2 there and only one of them made contact. We did not get credit for that one.
Showtime.
I think me going for 2 at a time there is risky, especially because I thought it was going to be 2 took him out, but it ended up being 3. So we go again. I guess the answer for that last one is that I need to If I hit them with both of one side, then I need to not hit them with both on the other side. Otherwise, it's guaranteed the one will miss. Because I'm assuming only one of them counts, even if both of them make contact at roughly the same time. Luckily, apparently I have the other two objectives unlocked because I got them again. Could play it really safe and try to go one at a time for these, but there's not a whole lot of reason to do that. Okay, apparently I did only need to hit them with two. I guess I just missed another one and didn't realize. Because I thought both of those had hit before unless one didn't count. But that should be it. I didn't realize that she could slide down the railing, and that's very good. So only 12 more, so 3 per boss, so 4 bosses. I'm guessing both phases of the Great Boss are counted differently.
Let's play.
So back to ninjas for a bit. Still gonna commit to at least like half an hour of going for ninjas. And then we'll see where we're at. This is definitely something where I don't feel too worried about not getting it done today if I really wanted to. It's just a matter of, do I want to do every single stage again? And will it start to wear me down? I didn't realize what that rumble was, and I forgot there was a post spot there. I'm just kind of interested to see where they might hide the later ninjas too. I should have actually taken the post spot now that I think about it. Guess we'll see when I find the next one. Because if the first ninja I find going this way tells me I missed one, then that means that they can't appear in the post spots. So I have to check those until I find all of them. There's one. I have not missed one, so at least it doesn't confirm whether they can be in the post spots, but the first one here is not. There's another one. Maybe I'll check them from here on just to be safe. Because I've found 2 out of 3. I would really rather not redo the whole level because I skip these. Looks like everything here is cleared out.
Victory.
I didn't expect that to hit both of them. Just a quick double check. Like nothing here, and I didn't see anything in the hallway before. This one is a section I run through. I don't know if I need to be more mindful of the walls here. So far, no signs of anything out of the ordinary.
Flawless.
And nothing in here.
Victory.
There. That was like the furthest in I found one, so I was a bit worried that I had missed it somewhere. So I haven't seen any of them be near the end of the stage yet, but that one was. Apparently I was truly on that jump. And we got him.
Like that. Thank you very much.
So now what one do I do next? Because I think all the other ones on this stages were first attempts, so these are all going to be longer stages. This is probably going to be the longest one, so let's do this one first. Because the area itself is going to be very easy to explore, but I do know that if I miss anything, it's going to be very long.
Each time.
Already can see one of them. Gotta love when the camera just focuses on them because they're right in just that one random story beat. I do need to probably check the side paths. Don't want to miss anything obvious here.
Yay!
Don't see any of them here, so we go. I wonder if I have to expose a ninja while a detective, or do I probably just talk to him? There's one. I don't know if I need to progress story to talk to that one because of the police there, but I assume no. I'm not a detective, so I can't pose yet. And there's the last one. Now I just gotta beat the level again.
Fantastic! Yay!
It is tempting to try some wrong answers to see if there's different prompts, but I also don't want to drag out these levels. Like if, as a detective, I investigate like that one scene where I have to figure out which apartment is the correct one. It is kind of tempting to see what the wrong ones were.
On the case.
Or just brute force things I forgot to see what happens when I get it wrong, other than taking damage. Just gonna mash by any text I can. Already done ninjas, so we can just go. There we go. I forget if I needed the keys for anything, but I should grab them. Like, I forget if they were required for progress, but I know where the two culprits are, so I'm guessing no.
Of course.
Then I think it was middle one. Then I think we're done in this room. Maybe this wasn't as long as I thought it was gonna be.
Of course.
Granted, I am just skipping ahead to the right answer. I wonder if I can look at the wall before I activate the... or before I let the breeze in. I did not need to activate the breeze. I'm guessing I still had to find the two culprits, but I wonder when I could have activated that.
Case closed. Thank you so much.
And we got it. So now I need Figure Skater and Thief, and then we're done with this floor.
Let's play.
I don't have to do good in any minigames, I just gotta find out where the ninjas are hiding, which is even better.
Peach time.
There's one. Again, another one where the story camera just immediately highlights where they are. There's one. Don't see anything over here that looks odd. I don't think this was a path. I didn't realize she does have a slip animation. No sign of the last one yet. And there's the last one. Now we just gotta finish the level.
Time to shine.
Okay. So we're almost at the hour mark. I'll do the thief stage, and then we'll do at least 2 bosses. And then I'll see if I want to go back to stages or just go for bosses. Because I figure out of the bosses that are left, the cab boss is probably going to have the hardest one. Because I imagine it's going to be something like don't miss a bomb. Luckily the hitbox on that is more generous than I thought. It just seems like as long as the spotlight is near it.
Perfect 10.
Don't know how I missed that one, but all worked out.
Perfect 10.
And all of the first levels are definitely going to be the longer ones, probably, unless I have to redo any others. So I am kind of curious how long it would take just to do the first levels. Granted, I've already done one of the second ones. There we go. I should have followed the tracks. I thought they went the other way. Don't need those, but so no harm in grabbing them. And boss time. Almost got it in one. If I had tried to go for the one to cut them off, I would have probably had it. But I didn't know which one is closer.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
One more stage, and then the boss, and then we're done with floor 2. And I'll do the or the third floor boss before I do any stages, just to see how I'm feeling. Because if for some reason one of the bosses ends up taking me like 20 to 30 minutes, which I highly doubt, but the first one was surprisingly throwing me off, then we might prioritize bosses.
Showtime!
Which I think would probably be the more interesting thing, because ninjas as a collectible are fine, but having to redo entire stages for them is not worth it. But if I can get it done today, then I would rather just complete everything in the game while I can. But I also don't know if I want to commit to another like 7 hours. Or like a 7-hour day. When I could definitely just wrap up at any time, because I've already beaten the story.
Peach time!
Maybe I'll save the last boss. Surprisingly, no immediate ninjas. I just want to do a double take just to be sure. There's one. Lighting here does make these a bit more difficult to see. No sign of any others. There's one. Let's check back here. Okay, none back here. So that actually is right there. Didn't see that one first. Now we just gotta beat the level. Let me in. We gotta do this. So, relatively speaking, I'm almost a third of the way through the levels, and it's the longer variations of the levels. After about an hour, so I could probably reasonably assume that all ninjas would take me 3 hours, and then whatever the bosses take. I am just gonna try to blast through these levels as quick as I can. We gotta need to activate this for those. We really are dashing thieves since we're going so fast. There we go. That was a rough start. But we made it out. I think it's just the hang glider section and then we're done. Not worried about the gems I've already got. And we're done.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
Also, I should check the photo album because I finished the boss and all the challenges. So I wonder if they've added a photo for the boss. There is definitely 6 spots for boss photos, or at least they were marked with the icon to indicate their bosses. I do have a new album, so probably. And there is. I wonder if that means there's extra gems, or if that means that there's less challenges the later I go. Or if the last 2 bosses are separate pictures but tied together. Don't cause a time rewind, obtain 8 sparkle pieces, win the fight without taking damage, so don't get spotted. Because if I get spotted, then they rewind time. And as tempting as it is to watch these are longer and have dialogue, so I'd rather not. I did already mess up the challenge. At least I think I did. I don't know if I was safe in that spot. And then they hid random sparkle pieces around. There's one down there. I'm gonna... Actually, I might as well restart. Because the other one is don't get hit, and that definitely counts as a hit. And only going through for the sparkle gems is probably not worth it. I didn't realize there was one up there. And I had already missed it, apparently. I don't know if that counted. Because that might have counted as a time rewind, but I wasn't in it. So I mean, I at least got credit for not getting hit, but I might have failed the no rewind part. And just one more section. Hopefully I found all gems that are available, or otherwise I have to do another pass through anyway. They're probably gone up top, but I want to play it safe. So I definitely got hit there. And I definitely triggered a rewind. I don't remember this section being that rough. But I should be more mindful if the walls are gonna break, because it looks like that immediately snapped them out of the stun. I think I need to jump up to the top right, and I was trying to drop down, and I messed up. Also, I didn't realize I could just run up here. I should probably just be counting the gems, because I didn't see if they're being tracked on screen anywhere. That's at least 3. I think that makes 4. So that would be halfway done. Assuming I haven't missed anything. Okay, so that was... Let's try to get all the gems so I don't have to worry about them. Because I feel like it's going to be easier when I have one less thing to worry about. Because that's definitely counting as a rewind. And I feel like trying to balance not rewinding with getting gems is going to be a problem. Hopefully I got all the gems at least. Got the 8 sparkle pieces. So the other 2 pretty much go together. Don't get hit and don't get spotted. Technically they have a little bit of area where they don't overlap, but it's easier to consider that they do. Weird how B and A don't activate the skip cutscene, but the light triggers do. That's definitely a rewind. So like I feel that first sparkle, it's like if I take a rewind, then it pretty much guarantees that I get the crystal and I can just go. I feel like they're only following me, but maybe I was just imagining that. I think I was. I wonder if I were to go backwards there, or if that's an option. If it would make it easier to get the gem, or if they would still track me. That one always feels very dicey. One more though, and we got it. Definitely glad I don't have to try for all the gems. And we failed both of them there because I snapped them out of the stun, and then they hit me with the tail because I didn't know where it spawned in. That definitely felt extra bad. I don't have a good read on how long the stun lasts, and it seems like it automatically ends at some kind of random point. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a set time on the stun. It stuns until I get to a certain point of the stage, and then they reactivate, which is very weird. To the point that it's almost worth it to not even go for the stun. And I should just try to go to the end. I think the cracks in the wall are supposed to be my hint on where it goes. But I would need to look at another one to be sure. That one definitely looks like it hasn't hit from above. So maybe the way it's kind of framed or cracked is my hint, because that one is cracked at the bottom, so it's a sweep. And I got hit. That was basically the same thing as last time, but I somehow messed up worse. That section is rough because I don't know if how I'm supposed to deal with the snakes. If I'm supposed to just knock them out and jump up, or if I'm supposed to try to go for the big explosion. It takes out everything anyway. I was kind of trying to hover over to it, but that wasn't working. I forgot I need to hold it. So I was just kind of sitting there channeling. And then it feels like it's just a whole bunch of rough sections where I have to pretty much commit to running even if it feels risky. Maybe I'm jumping too early and I need to give myself more time on that one section with a side swipe. I did mess that up and then just kind of panic ran back to the beginning. Okay. Back to the final and hardest section. I thought I almost jumped too early there, because I don't exactly know what the hitbox on the spotlight is. But I definitely feel like I'm going to accidentally activate it once early. That's definitely the way to do that. I got hit by the tail again. But we got through without getting spotted. So now I just need to get through without getting damaged, even if I get spotted. Problem is, those two did overlap quite a bit. That one tail spot is the only one that keeps hitting me now. It's definitely a case where I should remember it's coming. But I feel like I tried to wait too long to jump on that one. On the other one, I was jumping too early. So back in we go. This one, it doesn't matter if I get the time stop as long as I don't get hit. So that one small area where it doesn't overlap is now applicable. Like there, that would have failed me before, but now it's fine. Last section. Need to just be mindful of the tail. And now to the rough section. And we got it. No damage. Now for another boss. Boss challenges are definitely taking me longer than stages. But they're also notably more involved. So I'd kind of expect it. This next boss though is the one who I would say I'm more worried about. Unless the challenges on like the other ones are rough. Avoid being hit by paws or tail. Defeat using only 3 mice, win without taking damage.
Showtime!
So more importantly, don't get hit and hit every bomb. I still don't know the ideal way to deal with kind of like ghost hands if I avoid damage when I jump or if they hit me. Like, I wonder if I can stand over to the side and miss him. And I can. That makes this way easier. As long as I dodge this, we got it. And I think we got it. That was probably the boss that I was the most worried about out of all of them. Maybe I'll do the next floor boss just to get those out of the way. Because if next floor boss goes as well as that one, then I'm much less worried about everything else. Apparently I got hit by the paws or tail once. I don't know when, unless me jumping on it counted, or the tail hit me but doesn't do damage. hoping that paw doesn't count, because it has no physical contact on me, it just slams. I think the most important thing is going to be just staying off to the side so I don't get hit by the tail. That probably counted as a hit. Even though it's not doing damage, it's probably counting those as hits because I made contact with it. That one was definitely a hit. Yeah, because I don't fully know what would have counted as a hit for most of the fight. Because I definitely didn't take any damage from the first attempt that I saw, because I got the no damage hit. But I'm guessing bumping into the paws or tail counted as something against me, like hitting them. Which is weird that those don't do damage, but it can still count against me. Like, I feel like that counted. If that one spot counted, then that confirms it, that just me bumping into the hands is enough to get punished for. Even if they don't do damage. Okay, that was just my bad. I didn't think it was gonna stop halfway. I thought it was gonna move all the way across and then slam down. Maybe I just don't try to get it fancy and just avoid it. And I'm really hoping that those ghost paws don't count because there's definitely no visual cue that those are touching me at all. Those just clearly pass through and then slam the ground. Okay, that one definitely counted. That I can confirm does not do damage. It just bounces me around. I don't think getting hit by the bomb counts. This is one where it's kind of unfortunate that I didn't have it first time, because I definitely thought I did. I think that counted probably. That one did, definitely. So I can't just hang out on the sides or else the pause lowering down will bounce me out. I definitely feel like I had a harder time avoiding damage the first time I did the boss. But now it seems like it's reversed where damage isn't the problem, it's that I have to avoid getting bumped. I can probably knock the hands away safely and it doesn't count against me. Because that's not me hitting the hands, or at least I hope not. If me hitting the hands to knock them away counts as me being hit by the hands, that would feel bad. Don't know if that counted. That one definitely did. I don't know how to react when they show up, like, way off to the side like that. If I should go over to the other side to try to bait it out. I hope that doesn't count. Because the bomb hit me, the hand did not. So the only time I've gotten nudged by anything was that one bomb in the very beginning. Unless me hitting one of those hands counted. I stopped both of the hands. Hopefully before they counted. So let's see if that counted. If not, then I need to not make any kind of contact with anything throughout the fight. Other than the bomb. And we got it. I'm gonna do the next floor boss. And then I'll do some more stages and we'll play it by ear. Defeat him with only striped orbs. With the 9 or fewer returned orbs, win without taking damage.
Showtime!
I don't know what striped orbs means. I don't remember if there was a difference between the orbs. Those are definitely striped. Those are not striped. That, however, is. I don't know if there's a way to tell when he's firing them. Or if I just kind of have to feel it out. If I can get only striped orbs, then the other one should be easy, because 9 or fewer just means I hit him with every shot. Just need one more striped. I missed my jump. So far, it's going good. And Emma, welcome in. Welcome to post-game cleanup. so the one with the reflection is the real one. I needed to stand below them. So gotta redo this fight. Your brother showed me this and looks like a bit of a fun game. It's alright. It has some sections or some like design choices that are a bit more tedious than I would like, but overall it's an okay time. Like a lot of mandatory replays to complete things of stages that are just a little bit longer than they should be. Okay, so now I just gotta win the fight without taking damage. That's 4, and that'll be 4 boss challenges done. And now we just gotta win the fight. I don't need to focus on striped orbs anymore. I think this is laser. And last phase. Don't know how to deflect those back safely. I think one more hit and we got it. It'll be over here. Little bit too far to the side. That was close. I didn't remember what that attack was. And now I think it's just repeat. So I just gotta hit one of these two up like before. And we got it. Okay, so that leaves 1 to 2 bosses left. I'm guessing 2. Because I'm assuming the last boss is counted as 2 separate phases. But now that we've done some boss stuff, let's go back to do the stage things. We'll try maybe another hour of stage things at most, and then we'll see where we're at. Let me just buy the decorations first, because I do have enough for at least one more. There's only 3 more boss challenges. The 3rd floor is what we're on. There's only 1 ninja in every stage in the basement. Which, I mean, I guess that's probably for the better. But also, I don't know if it makes much of a difference, because that means it's probably easier to miss. But it means if I find 1, then I know I'm done. So what stage do we do? Mini games are probably going to be the longest, but let's go for Mighty.
Each time.
There's one. So far, no sign of a second one. There's one. And there's the 3rd one. Now we just gotta beat the level. I should probably just try to speed through everything, because now we're running up the clock a little bit more than I'd like. Because I did beat the story like 3 hours ago, and I figured this would take a while, but I was hoping it would be a little bit quicker. Since I don't have to look around too much after I find the ninjas, and they seem like they're relatively easy. I still haven't done the first attempt for each part yet, because I think I still have to do Mermaid and Kung Fu, which I know are relatively lengthy, but Kung Fu I think can be pretty quick. Mermaid might be hit or miss. Me out.
I'm here.
And done with that section. I think I could technically just leave them, but I feel like this is probably needed. Because they probably wouldn't let me progress unless I brought it back. Ah, nice quick section there, never mind. It's a lot of hits for that one in particular. Okay. Getting a little bit too mashy on the buttons there. I should probably just wait for those to dash. Yeah, we got it.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for the follow. Three more ninjas done. Now, do I do a level 2 or do I try one of the longer stages that's first just to see how it goes? Let's do Mermaid to get this one out of the way. Because that'll be almost every ability done except for Kung Fu as far as first visits.
Teach time.
Already see one. There's another. This definitely feels like a stage where I could very easily just run right by one and not see it. Because there are just long stretches of not really much of anything. I kind of imagine all three of them are gonna first be before the mermaid section. There isn't a whole lot left before the mermaid section. I didn't see anything obviously hidden in that lineup. I also don't remember if I actually passed through there. Oh, there they are. Good thing I fell down because I did almost miss them. I've so far managed to one and done every stage looking for ninjas. and I would like to continue that trend if I have any hope of getting through them today. Or at least getting through them in a reasonable time today.
Enchanting.
And we go. I'm not gonna worry too much about collectibles here, and that should actually make this level go quite a bit faster. Why is this not moving? There you go. Don't know if I wasn't in the right spot or if it was messing with it. And time for minigame. Speed-wise, that wasn't too bad. I figure this is one of the longer stages that I had left. I think Kung Fu is probably the longest for the first level of that. And we got it. Didn't need to get perfect on the minigame, but we did. It always feels nice to come back to a stage that I had to repeat and still get it first try.
Thank you very much.
So 2 more floors left on this room, and then this floor is totally done. Let's go Baker first. This is probably the longer of the two, because the other one is just mostly an auto-scroller, if I remember right. No ninjas in sight yet. Actually, I see one over there, but I can't reach him through these. Also, should check the side room, if there's any. There's one. Haven't missed any yet, or at least in terms of the order I'm supposed to find them in.
Perfect. Gorgeous.
I don't remember if these are the same ones I had before, but these are quite easy. It's weird that they're giving me the cake tutorial after they already had me do it for a stage, because they are just saying directions in the bottom right. And we got it.
Bon appetit!
I feel like those coins that they're giving me are extra for maybe post-game. But also I can't use money anymore. No ninjas in this backside room. But had to be sure. Another one here. If this is second, then we're good. And it is. Thought I saw a shimmer back there, but I was wrong. There it is.
Let's see.
I didn't notice until now, but they are Halloween themed cookies. Which is real good. Messed up one side too much. But also didn't matter because we don't need the crystals here. Another level done though. Actually, I think there's a section after this, if I was reading those right. And there is. But nothing that I really need to worry about. Just kinda the victory lap section, I think.
Delicious. Thank you.
And one more stage on this floor, and then we can move on to the next. Unless I decide to pivot and go for the final boss rematch. I feel like I should end off on the final boss rematch whenever I decide to get ready to call it, but I might have to redo the fight multiple times.
Let's play.
If I get through all 5 floors of stages and get all the ninjas for those, then maybe I'll make a decision based on time, whether I want to just do the boss or do every stage. I think we are in the shorter end of the stages now, but there is still over 10 left. There's a ninja there. There we go. Probably don't need to worry about looking for any here. There's no way I would be able to talk to him during an auto-scroller. Mostly just getting through the level is probably all I need to do. And then as soon as they let me off, then I need to start looking around for everything. And through the auto-scroller section. Almost walked right by that one. So that train shaking really gave them away. Not a whole lot of areas for them to hide, at least. I don't remember if there's any side rooms. There's this one. Guess we gotta check it. I still haven't found any ninjas in any of these side rooms, but I'd also rather not find out after the fact that they can show up here. Definitely none in here, though. I'm assuming they can't be anywhere where the scenery like changes in the background. There they are. Missed that one, but we don't need it. And another obscular section if I remember right. Then we're done with the stage. So as long as I finish the stage, that's a whole other floor done. I think puts me at 12 stages completed of 30. Thought I was supposed to grab the other tire and accidentally moved up.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
So technically 3 floors to go. And one, possibly 2-part boss rematch. So next floor I should probably do Kung Fu first so I can get the longest stage out of the way. I think that was on this floor. I think it has to be actually.
Showtime!
Then every other one should be shorter. By a pretty substantial amount. Because I think all I have left now are 2 parts and 3 parts. Which are all much shorter stages.
Each time.
There's a lot less waiting and a lot less dialogue. Because I already got the ability for those stages, so they just throw me in. There. These ones I feel like can be very sneaky. Because the Kung Fu stage for the 3rd one, I had to find some collectibles and they were hidden surprisingly well. Guess I needed to walk over there. There's one. This one definitely has a lot of areas they could hide.
Yay!
No sign of them in this room. And this room changes, so I wouldn't be surprised if they avoided it. Here they are. They did kind of try to mask it behind the coins. But that's all those done, so now we just gotta beat the stage. I was trying to get greedy and hover for it, but couldn't reach.
Ready for action!
Oh, oops. Or oops. I thought I was gonna be able to jump over those. Me off. Didn't need to break that, but it didn't take a lot of time. There we go. Midway, mini boss time. There we go. Fun to top off my health real quick. I think this is one where I gotta get rid of all the enemies. There we go. Probably just dashing through this level made it way quicker than I thought it was gonna be. And end of the stage. Gotta do another rematch, and then we go.
そうまいややんでんばよにゃいましおうめい
Okay, officially done with all first visits for every ability. So I'm pretty sure that was the last one. So now just gotta get through second and third visits, which are shorter stages.
Let's play.
I did forget detective ones are also probably longer. And I don't remember the order of operations for a lot of this one.
Interesting. Ah. Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
But now I gotta be on the lookout for the ninjas mainly. So far, no signs of any. There's one.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I forget if I needed to. I think I needed to go to this.
Ah.
I didn't see anything. On the right side, so I don't think any ninjas over there.
Aha. Mhm. Whoa.
Forget if there's any reason to inspect the door.
Mhm. Huh?
Just money. Still no sign of the ninja, so I think it's...
Mm.
I think it was the one with the leaf.
Ah. Mm.
It's either leaf or sprout, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't flower.
Aha. Mhm.
There's another ninja. So moment of truth will be if this one is the second one, then we're good. That is the second one.
Huh? Aha. Mhm. Whoa.
And next area. These ones feel like they might be more hidden. Or more easily missable if I get story forced into the next area.
Yes.
Gotta check the post spots just in case. But nothing out here that seems obvious.
Huh? Mhm.
Do I have to examine the key first, or is it just this one?
Mhm.
Didn't see the ninja anywhere there, so probably later in.
Ah. Huh?
One more sweep to be sure.
Ah. Huh?
And thank you for the follow.
Aha.
I'm not gonna do any Discord contacts. As I'm assuming that's definitely a bot. So just to be sure, if you're not a bot, then I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Of course.
Still no sign of the last ninja here. I didn't know if I needed to check anything else down there.
On it.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. Thought I was homed in on that one enough.
Huh? Ah.
Still no sign of that last ninja.
Huh?
I feel like I should check both sides of the vents there.
Of course.
And there they are. Can I reach them here? I'm gonna guess no, I have to be on the other side. But at least we found them.
Ah.
And so far, still haven't seen any that are like out of the way. All of them seem to be pretty reliably on the main story path, which does make it easier. Because they could have definitely been a lot more mean with those and hid them in like side rooms or areas I had to port into. And we got the bomb. So that should close out the stage.
I see. Thank you so much.
Another stage done. I think that puts me at halfway done for with this floor. Unless that was the third room, I can't remember. They're starting to blend together. I will say I'm leaning towards not finishing up the ninja, because I feel like I'm going to hit a point where time is an issue. Still have 2 more here.
Showtime!
Because I would say the hard cutoff time for me is probably 2 hours, and there's still the entire basement floor, which is 10 stages. Even though they're very short, that is still quite a few stages to get through. One. There's another. I don't know how I ended up there, but it did just kind of work out for the better. Still don't know if they can be inside rooms, so I should check. Because I feel like the first 2 were very easy. Looks like not here. It's the last one. So now we just gotta beat the stage. I did kind of forget some of the order of operations for this level. But I don't need to worry about crystals, so we can kind of just go the faster path. And we go. Actually, didn't realize that was the end of the road there. And down another level.
It's done. Thank you.
Okay, just need the thief level, and then we're done with this floor. Leaving just 5th floor and basement. So basically, the floors that I did today is part of the story. And then some. And then one that's kind of half and half. Because I did half of the basement earlier today, and the other half I did earlier. And I would have to redo all 10 of those levels for 1 ninja each.
Let's play.
And if I'm pushing myself to the absolute limit of what's available for time, then I've got to beat it in 2 hours. That's about half the stages. And the boss. Boss takes priority. I cannot go down there. It's side scrolling only. I forgot that this was kind of an outlaw scroller section. I'm assuming no ninjas here. There will be too much of a moving background for that. And in we go. We'll check in here. I guess it's not a side room, that's just coins. There's one. Second in the row, so likely haven't missed any. Can't go back, so hopefully they're not down there. But just to be sure. Yeah, nothing in here. And suddenly a random frame dip. Not sure what's happening with my internet at this very second. It was going very well until right now. Just more money. Figured I had to check. There is still a lot of stage left, so I'm not too worried about it. But this feels like an area where I could absolutely miss one, just kind of because it's darker. Definitely nothing else here. Yeah, I thought it looked like I could jump over the side there, but I guess not. Likely not here because the area is changing too much. Because if they are in that area, then they pretty much just plummeted down somewhere.
No problem.
No sign of anything. So we're in the escape sequence, but I don't remember if there's anything else I can really check. Definitely feels like I finally might have missed one. Unless there's still more to this area, but I don't think there is.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
So we missed one. Meaning I would need to replay that stage. I am trying to see if I can figure out where it is. Or we go for the final boss since my internet's kind of having a moment. Unless it starts recovering itself. We'll give it one more go. And I am gonna probably try to pull up where they are.
Got it.
I wonder what happens if I find them again. Is that just to like mark them off? Looks like it. So I definitely found two, and I'm assuming they're both in the right order. The question is, where is the one I missed? Okay. Apparently it is during the escape sequence, which I would have not guessed, because I thought that area was changing too rapidly that it wouldn't show up there. But I guess maybe one of the corridors doesn't change. I don't think I need to grab all of them, but I might as well, just to make sure. Just take that damage and go. Yeah, I would say my internet dipping this badly might be the deciding factor. Because even if I could do this in 2 hours, if my internet's not gonna hold out, then I would rather just get the boss done and call it a day. Because the boss is definitely the more substantial completion thing. Because I both get a photo album and like a visual decoration in the theater itself. Just grab that heart real quick. So yeah, when the explosion starts, then I need to slow down in the corridor. Oops. Didn't finish that one. Also, Loki didn't realize that I could just kind of stall in the air to get over with grapple without there being anything there. But somewhere in this area. And all I can really tell based on the picture is it's slanting upward. Right there. Very much a blink and you miss them. But I was able to see them enough passing by that I should have probably seen them earlier. And it's like 2 spots before the end. So yeah, with the internet problems happening right now, I'm gonna pivot and go for the final boss. If they recover, we'll try more stages. If they don't, then we'll call it a day there.
Yes. Piece of cake. Thank you.
Because I'm not super invested in getting the ninjas. They're an okay collectible. I wish they would have appeared earlier, or if I'd been given more warning of them. Because like I said, I didn't realize that they were a part of the post-game or what it entailed until after I'd put 7 hours clearing out every stage up to the 4th floor. I might have cut down the number of times I replayed had I known that I was going to have to replay them all again anyway. And now I just kind of want to get things wrapped up. I'm going to assume that the portrait is on the basement floor because that's where it showed me in the list. Actually, looks like I didn't drop any frames, which is nice. It was just my bitrate was dipping a lot. Avoid defeating any dancers, win the battle against Grape without taking damage, win the battle against Grape the Great without taking damage. I already did the third one, just kind of by coincidence before, so now it's just I need to not take out any of the small characters in the first phase. And also don't get hit. This one's actually kind of dicey for both of those requirements. I already got hit. I should have maybe tried to continue that one so that I could maybe get rid of one of the requirements. But if I can get it one and done, then I'd rather do that. That's also just a little bit more satisfying. Gotta ideally not be on the top there. And done with that phase. Think there's a few more. The dancers are becoming much more scattered. I feel like the tricky part could be that I might accidentally just hit a random one a bunch of times in a row and not realize it. Or, well, there goes a dancer. If I get through without damage, then I would maybe take this. Did just absolutely pelt that one. If I get hit, then I'll restart. This last phase is the easy one. Gamer is definitely not holding out. And I think in this case I can't blame Twitch because it's been great for several weeks, so it's probably my internet. Other pages are also loading slowly. I got greedy. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to get all 3 challenges done here, and then we'll call it a day. I did just absolutely pelt that one dancer. Almost got hit there, being a little bit too greedy. Need that one to stop body blocking. And I got hit. If I take out a dancer, we'll reset. Otherwise, let's commit. A lot of damage there. Because I think if I can get through this without taking out the dancer, then getting damageless while ignoring them is going to be way easier. Never saw the trains come again. Okay, so I think we avoided all dancers. So now it's just, I can definitely get through next phase without taking damage, and then I just have to do this fight again to do this phase without damage, but I can blast through dancers if I want. This phase, damageless is really easy though. Like, I'm not at all concerned about this one. Like, I would almost have to just black out to have a chance of getting hit. That first phase is the one that's more of a problem. The only thing that's kind of threatening are the big laser attacks, but they're pretty telegraphed. As long as I'm not attacking while they're attacking, I can avoid them. That was unfortunate. I'll still commit. I thought that me being over to the left side was gonna work. I do remember the last time I did it, I went for the middle. At least we should have gotten one of the objectives, which is probably the most annoying one. Of just avoid shooting the little enemies in the first phase. Okay, now I can just pretty much blast through them. And take down the boss by any means necessary. Okay, only got one of the three, but it's the annoying one at least.
Showtime!
So we go again. Yeah, internet's still struggling. And I wish I could say it was probably a Twitch problem, but since I was seeing loading issues, it's probably on my end. I don't know if the dancers respawn, and that's kind of why I think it'll be easier to do damageless if I can ignore them. Because if they don't respawn, that's just more openings that get created. Okay, they do respawn. But I can usually just kind of mash through them still. It does give me more openings, so I don't have to move back in this position. And I can basically just be blasting as they start the attack. Because it looks like they always position it in a way that it's open for me there. And next phase. Did almost run into that. That's really why I never saw the train before, is because I just got through these phases so fast just by mashing through them that I didn't see it. And we got him. Like I said, if I can just mash through the dancers, then it's easy. And that's definitely the harder of the two phases, in terms of just avoiding everything. I do have to be pretty central on the screen to blast the face, so I should have probably tried to be dodging in the middle for that one laser phase anyway. I wasn't sure if I was in range of any of those for a minute. Also, next phase. And I think we got him. That was even quicker than last time. And that's all the challenges done for all bosses. Meaning I can buy the last cosmetic upgrade for the theater. Collected all the sparkle gems. So we'll go buy that new dress and buy the last item, and then we'll call it a day. Again, it is kind of tempting to try to go for the hide and seek challenge, but I'm not going to finish it in an hour based on what's left. And also, I don't think there's enough to justify another full stream of this unless I have a really, like a day where I just want an extremely small stream. I do really like how that one looks though.
Lovely.
That's a real pretty one. So yeah, the only thing I think I'm missing is one dress for hide and seek. And there's probably a Stella ribbon for hide and seek. Otherwise, we've completed everything else. And I mean, out of all the stages I did replay up until the end of the 4th floor, there was only one stage I had to redo because I missed a ninja. So they aren't the most exciting thing to look for either. And I think we're just gonna call it there. Even though my internet seems to have recovered, that would just kind of put me in a little bit of a more sour mood. Is this like a daily thing that I missed? Because it says I get a ribbon for this one. And there's a high score based on money, I think. And I don't know why it's specifically Sword Fighter unless there's a score challenge for everyone. But we also... if they give ribbons, then that would technically mean it's probably required for completion. I just don't know why it's specifically Sword Fighter there. Or if it just cycles through all of them. There's all the boss photos. And the one for being the story. So that's gonna be where I call it. Even though my internet planned out, I still don't think I'm gonna be able to complete the game in the time I have left today. So let's see who's on to raid. Let's go say hi to Toucans, who's doing more Final Fantasy X. I also do see Barry is doing more Ace Attorney, which is always exciting. But with that, if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be more Rise of the Ronin. And otherwise, I'm going to be focusing on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Rise of the Ronin until either I beat one of those games or Stellar Blade comes out. So, Wednesdays and Sundays will be for Rise of the Ronin, Saturdays will be Rebirth until I beat it, and then I might mix things up after that, but we'll see. Probably not for at least a few weeks. But that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out, and bye-bye.